Hey, Pillow Possum. Hey, Shin. Welcome in. That is a, that's an interesting, interesting way of putting it, but that's cool. How you doing tonight, guys? Welcome back. Continuation of Outer Wilds. Looking forward to this again, like I said last night. Playing more. Yeah, so I did update a bunch of my stuff. I did update a bunch of my social stuff, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, before I should do this. Give me a second. It's gonna... That's not what I want to do. I hate that it minimizes the game when I tab out. But I should... post, because I have sorry, one second. I made a new Twitter just for this stream account. And I'm gonna try to upload the VODs to my YouTube channel just so they're there if anybody wants to watch the VODs. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I just wanted to make sure that stuff was kind of updated and makes more sense. Also, thank you, Shin. Appreciate it. Also, you guys, last night, got me up to... Oh, hold on. Very loud. I am currently at 2.7 viewer out of 3 average viewers to hit the affiliate, so I am very close, and that's thanks to you guys hanging out last night. So thank you very much for that. Appreciate that very much. So what's on the agenda today? Check out Brittle Hollow, maybe? Yeah. I mean, at least I hope so. It would be nice. It'd be nice, you know. Nice little bonus. So I guess the lantern is just like a volcano moon. Alright, so Brittle Hollow I have not been to yet. And I immediately see a ship here. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, by the way, I I made a clip of that of my ship exploding last night, and I posted it on the YouTube channel as well. So I feel like that was definitely something I should have clipped. Yeah, it was like just too. It was too good not to clip. So. Oh, 13 logs. Wow. Okay, let's get ready for this. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? Plume. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Felix. No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix. I'll continue calling for them. Thatch. My gratitude. If we can... Boom. Thatch. The moon is approaching again. Thatch. Everyone brace yourselves. Swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. Boom. I believe the moon has passed. Felix. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on the surface. Thatch. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Boom. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down the cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. So we have escape pod 1. Okay. Let's check out the inside. This game is chill. I played it a while back for the updates. Oh, did you? Cool. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Hospital. What the? Get out of here. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Whoops. See ya. So, we gotta be kind of quick here, because I know that the black hole is sucking in the planet. And this is also very... Oh, no! Well. Maybe I could get onto here. Good start, good start. Solid start. Second. Sure my dashboard is working. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's all right. It happens. All right. So let's try and go back there. Alrighty. Let's get in that planet. Uh-oh. Whoa. So I also noticed there's a cannon here. There's that there, which I think we have been to there. I think that's North Pole. There's a cannon here, actually. Which is interesting. Because this is the same cannon, same type of cannon that's on Ember Twin. What the? Thought I was getting like stuck on something there. Brittle Hollow. So where does this do? This teleports me. Looks like it's inside the planet. I'm not really sure what those are. Oh, some more. I'm not sure what those are for, though. Other than to get like a visual. Solanum. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage into the quantum moon. Bells. That's exciting. You're almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the tower. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Bells. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Solanum. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Wasn't Solanum a child? I mean, he's... Has he grown up? It sounds like he's grown up. Wonder how many years have passed since they've been here. Right, that's what I mean. Like, how many years have gone by then? Because like, and they were on Ember Twin, so it's definitely been many years. I mean, we don't actually know how their growth, like how they age and stuff. We don't know how fast they age, but they made it to here from Ember Twin. Just the crossroads. So this has to be after the Ember Twin project started, and they created the teleporters. This place is very dangerous. But the guy, I guess, like we don't know anything else. That's really cool, though. Also, like, it's I gotta hurry up because it's like there's like a pathway down there and it's eating it. Yeah, because that's what's weird. It's like they... Yeah, there was a ship that crashed there as well. Wait a minute, hold on. That doesn't make any sense. Because there's a ship that crashed on Ember Twin, and it jettisoned 3 escape pods. But there's a ship that crashed on Brittle Hollow that also jettisoned 3 escape pods, and it's only 3. Something doesn't add up. Something doesn't add up. Now it's like... Now I'm thinking about it. How could there be 2 identical ships with only 3 escape pods, and both ships sending out the same escape pods? Some timey-wimey shit going on here? Down. Unless I'm overthinking it, but that's just something about that just doesn't make sense. Right here. Gravity cannon. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I eventually have to get back up the path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good, since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down to the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head to farther down below so I can refill my tank. Okay, Sunless City. Something. Oh, okay, so there's a can't... Wait. Someone actually down here? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, hold on. Where do we do that? Oh, it's Ryback. Hey, bud. Oh, you can refill your jetpack here? Nice. Hey, Zone. How you doing? Of course. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Oh, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. What a history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only you've probably heard of the other saying it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. I tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been goggling at the stability of the ground around me, using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Ha! That'll be the day. Yeah. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came from from somewhere else outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did this cave pod launch from? So curious. This is an amazing discovery. Amazing discovery. I hope we find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Oh, cool. What is it? I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city? I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep that sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground in the Sunless City. Wow. That means that means there are two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. Okay. They must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found all over the planets too. Okay. I guess I kind of answered that question. Where should I explore? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. Which is which is unfortunate, because, most of the exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm Timberheart's since I'm all Timberheart's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about Brittle Hollow, Nomai, I'm your Hearthian, or, have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? Alright, thanks. I kind of visit Giant's Deep. I went to Giant's Deep for like 5 minutes at the end of a cycle. Because I accidentally teleported to it, and then I died to the... oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I died to the, solar flare. But I have not gone back yet. I'm still kind of... just kind of jumping around now. Ever since I completed the Sunless City, I'm just trying to just explore different things. Bells. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Oh, okay. So that's how you actually can go to the Quantum Moon. Ow. Interesting. No, I wanna jump. Oh, the gravity's kind of high here. I didn't even notice that. Oh, there's a thing right here. Stairs in quotations, yeah. No, wait, I wanted to read... I didn't mean to knock it down. The Southern Observatory, 550 meters. So this is the Quantum Sanctuary? Gotta get inside. Oh, these are stairs. You know. But yeah, you have to take... Technically, you gotta take an elevator to get to the stairs, but... Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage into the Quantum Moon, descend these steps to the top. Wait, what? Oh, there's second entrance. See, so I didn't actually... Oh, so you have to... Plume. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Thatch. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. Felix, that rock is unusual for another reason too. Thatch. It possesses color and textures I've never seen anywhere on this planet. Felix. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? If reading comprehension today is like negative. All right, so we need to figure out how to get up. From there. Not using this, so it's not the elevator. Because this broke. I wonder if this broke off. Because of, like, if it's time based, and I took too long to get here, maybe. Whoa. That's really cool. What is that even? What is that shadow even? Oh, it's the cannon. Wow, there's so much area. How's my ship doing, by the way? Oh, it's actually fine. I actually landed in a good spot. Okay. Yes, and the gravity's kind of high here. Oh god. That's concerning. I'm assuming the whole planet eventually collapses in itself. I can imagine it's not. I mean, unless certain parts of it stay stable. But I don't know. This doesn't seem. That doesn't seem like it's a thing. Oh god. Ow. I got stuck on the pillar. Oh, yeah. I just gotta answer my own question. Or did I get knocked off? What happened? What just happened? Did I get knocked off the platform, or did the platform I was standing on also get sucked in? I'm actually confused. That was very strange. Oh, flashlight, yeah, that should help. I mean, it is kind of dark in space. So, but yeah, I don't know what just happened. Did I read this already? I remember a couple things. Thatch, is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who or It is the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later? When we learn, be well, Aunt Mallory. Oh shit. Yeah, true. Good point. Like, is it worse knowing or not knowing and then finding out after the fact? Knowing firsthand or learning after the fact? Alright. Oh, my ship's here. Hey, ship. So... oh, God. It's so dark. Oh, that's kind of far away, huh? Oh, wait. What am I doing? I thought the ship was floating in space. I'm like, oh, that's not that far. It's 24 kilometers, not meters. I thought I read meters for a second. I'm like, that's pretty close. Oh, wait, it is here. So, it's so dark. Where'd it go? Is it this? I just saw it. Is that it? No, that's... is that it? No, that's it. I think. Yeah, because that's the top where I can't... yeah, right. Hold on a second. I can't... I have to... Jetpack... no. Where is the... equipment? Flight. Oh, wait. Can I do... I can't do... okay. I don't like... so... I don't like invert when I'm walking, but when I'm flying, I like to have it inverted. But apparently you can't do that for, like... it's only for your ship. Oh, how you doing, Melissa Medic? Welcome in. No, yeah, it's the, like, so, like, when I'm flying my ship, I like to have up go down and down go up. But when I'm walking, I like to have it not normal. But when I'm, even in jetpack mode, like, it's throwing me off because it's technically flying. But if I can't, there's no, like, option for that, so it's... I kind of have to, like, get used to, you know... going from... like, I like it inverted in flight. Oh, I just wasted all my fuel. So this is probably useless now, because it's in space, right? I guess we can have notes here. Oh, and the sun's exploding. Alright, so I gotta come here much faster now. I don't want to talk over the sun exploding music. I don't want to have to fight with it. Also a really nice song. Oh, there's so much more in here. Well, we can watch the sun explode while we're waiting for death. It's so I love the like how pretty that looks, even though it's like the most horrifying thing that could possibly happen. It's so pretty. Flashbang. Yeah, the OST has been so good. No spoilers, so can't tell you, but we say vague things to poke at you and occasionally cheer or boo you. Oh no, you're fine. No, don't worry. Totally, hey Capsule, welcome in. I don't take offense to anything like that. I figured you guys are just messing. But space is very dark. I don't know if a flashlight would really help when you're in the middle of space. But okay, so I have to figure out if I'm wondering if that's actually possible to get access to, or do you have to wait for it to fall into the black hole? Because it's too high to jetpack. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. No, stop. Give me no, stop. That's too much. So like if I have to wait for the planet, that part of the planet to fall off, then I have to make sure I get everything I can because the sun explodes not long after that. But or the other thing is the floor falls off at a certain point, and there is a way to get up there before everything collapses. Have I tried going on a spacewalk with no suit? No, I mean, I'm sure that's probably not a good idea. I'm sure suffocating in space, from lack of oxygen is not a fun time. Everyone forgets their suit at least once. I like to put my suit on as soon as I get in the ship because sometimes my ship decides to come apart while I'm flying. Completely no fault of my own, of course. It just happens, and then I'm just sitting in my cockpit, floating away. And then I'm like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna die in space while my ship is in pieces. You're an alien. Maybe you don't need oxygen. Maybe you're special. Yeah. You really want me to? I can. Just take my suit up and walk outside. Alright, so we are... The Quantum Shard. More information. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching, which we know about. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on a Brittle Hollows equator, holds useful knowledge for the Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. A Nomai named Solemnum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollows equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Okay. We got shelter site. The Nomai survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Oh, are these are the escape pods? I thought these were ships. Okay, so that's why I was confused. So this whole thing, this is the escape pod. So their ship was massive. I thought that's a beacon, so that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. Yeah, this is the escape pod. So then that makes way more sense. And that thing is giant. So it means that their ship was literally a massive titan of a ship. Okay. Then what I was saying earlier makes sense that why there's so many. For some reason, I was thinking that the escape pod was a small thing, which wouldn't make sense. Especially how many people how many Nomai were on each one. But then again, I mean, these are kind of small too, though. So I don't know. Maybe who knows? I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe this is the ship. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe this is part of the ship. Maybe the ship, you know, maybe it broke into 3 parts. Sure, I'll find out. Anyway, one of the 3 escape pods, Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Wait, the Vessel's probably what's floating around. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm sure I'll find out about the Vessel too. I'm thinking out loud right now, sorry. I'm just like... just thinking out loud and second-guessing myself. The Hanging City. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Raybek's campsite. And then we got this. Raybek's camp. Raybek has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Fair. Raybek is Timberheart's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. And then eventually died, because I'm sure that's not something he can survive. Southern Observatory. Raybek says you can't get into this observatory from the surface. They tried, but there is probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. I think that is all the new information we have. Okay, what's going on with you guys? It's quite a beautiful. It is quite beautiful. Like staring to the sky right after a mission went through, knowing that people got caught in the middle of it, or either getting fried to anomaly, or every cell of your body dying out, turning you into a numbing husk that was once formerly you. A normal clown car. Or, sorry, Nomai, not clown car. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like a Nomai clown car. Like, it's like... escape pod. I mean, we don't know how big well, we do know how big they are. I'm just gonna say, we've seen their bodies. We've seen multiple of their bodies. What is that thing? I don't think I've ever caught up to this. What is this? And this is the thing we see every time we wake up. Sun? Sun? Oh, I'm not near the sun. I thought the sun was trying to eat me. Wait. Slow down, slow down. What is this? The problem is it's moving and I can't target it. Wait, is it slowing down? Oh, I can target it. Okay, it's got no signal. Okay, it's not moving. And it's giant. It does not look as big as it looks in my ship. This is huge. But what is it? I did see on it, I just saw somewhere a second ago. Yeah, so there's the sun icon, which we saw in Ember Twin. So either the Nomai made this, or this is maybe this is the eye that they are always talking about. Wait, did it just turn off? What the hell? Okay. I'm not really sure if this has anything significant to it, though. Also, I realize now that I'm being completely distracted from Brittle Hollow. Okay, interesting. So it's just a thing. I'm not sure. I'm sure there'll be something later on to do with it, but right now it's kind of just thing floating in space. All right. Bye, thing. You definitely don't have a signal, right? All right. Where am I? Where am I? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, what? Where am I on the galaxy map? I can't even see myself. Yeah, good point. No, I'm only 186 kilometers. What do you mean I'm 187 kilometers? How is that even possible? How did I get so far away from this? Yeah, apparently I just started to go 200 kilometers out of the galaxy. That thing was just moving you matched its velocity and followed it as it just left. I did not realize it was moving that fast and that far away. That's insane. Okay. Well, that's that was pretty cool, though. I know what it was. Didn't seem to give me any information. I'm going way too fast. All right, bye, Galaxy. I went a little too fast. It's so hard to judge how actually fast you're going until you start coming close to stuff, and then you realize you're going very fast. Is there an autopilot? Is that a thing? No problem, Shin. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out while you can. Take care of yourself. There is an autopilot. Is it in the settings? Jetpack auto boost, translator, freeze time, reading time. Oh, it's not on. I never even turned it off. I didn't even know there was an autopilot. Is that, did they like add that? Like, is that like a new feature they added? How do you even... How does it work? That's not that. Oh. Huh. I didn't even know that was an option. Interesting. Thanks, Shin. Have a good night. Alright, well, let's go... I actually want to go to... Ash Twin. Well, that's a lot easier. Just to get to the planet, and then I can manually fly and land and stuff. Okay, so does it, how far does it actually go? Does it like get you in range, I guess? Okay. That's pretty neat. Is this ship fine here? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get hit by that. We're filled on everything. So I wanted it to go... I don't know which one's which anymore. I actually forgot which one is which. But I kind of wanted to go to these and find out which one's which. I know that I know the Giant's Deep one is the spiral. But I don't remember the other ones, because that one's like the easiest one. This might be Giant's... This isn't Giant's Deep, is it? I know that's Giant's Deep, but I don't think this is the teleporter. The Giant's Deep. What the hell was that? What was that? Is this Brittle Hollow? It is Brittle Hollow. Okay. So... what was the shape, though? I forgot what the shape was. That's what I wanted to do, actually. I wanted to find the Brittle Hollow one. To see where it would take me inside here. Exit to surface. Okay, we don't want to do that. That's a dead end. There's some notes. Black Hole Forge. Oh, wait. North 40 meters. North as in... Wait. This is all gravity flooring, right? Okay. What's it say? Left 30 meters. Is this the forge? Oh, I need to get something for here. This must be the entrance to the forge. Warning, be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Do I just... Is this like an elevator? What is this? Trying to get a look better. I'm not sure how this is supposed to work. Or do I just do this? Well, not that, because I'm... Now I'm in space. That's not the right answer. What is that? That's just platform. Well, maybe I could just wait for the Quantum Moon Observatory. Just fly through the black hole and just check out what's in there. Since now I'm stuck here. I don't use too much of my fuel. I mean, I could also go here. Which I have been here before. But I don't know, did I explore the entire area here? I don't remember if I did. Isn't this is a Whitehall station, I think. You know what? I didn't try this though. I'm pretty sure Yeah, so I've been here. I read the notes here. No, I did do this. This sends you to Ember Twin? I think. Or wait. I don't think this is Brittle Hollow. Oh no, this is the North Pole and Brittle Hollow, or South Pole? No, this is the North Pole. I remember discovering this pretty early. Oh, I didn't see this. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across this planet. Across the planet to ship it's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship. If I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do to use it. Hornfels. Hold on. I can't. My reading comprehension today is terrible. I checked with my little scout. I do to use it. Hornsfells. You burnt marshmallow. And the scout integrity reading said that this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you were reading this, a note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. So Feldspar was here. Right, and this is... it's frozen solid. This is... oh, this is the surface. This is where I was just underneath there. Okay. At the very bottom of that. So this I already read, I think. Yeah, I did read that. I read everything here, so I've been up here. And then... I don't remember what happened if I left with my ship or if it was the end of the cycle. It's very unusual for you to get to the Hanging City for the first time via the teleporter. Are you saying I made it to the Hanging City, or because it's really hard to do on a first time? Well, I beat the sun before... I died before the sun killed me. It seems pretty hard. Because, like, if you slip up just the slightest bit... Oh no, yeah, I realized that's the Hanging City. No, don't worry about that. That's what I realized. I'm just saying that I didn't I didn't know if you meant like it's unusual in general or if it's because I just did it a weird way. In general, okay. Yeah, because I've been there way before I got even touch anything about Brittle Hollow. But I didn't know anything else. And then obviously we were just down there 10 minutes ago. And I put together that elevator is where I was just underneath. But getting actually into the area seems very tough because you can easily get sucked into the black hole. Yeah, I was like, once I figured out, like, once I got to the twins, I was so fixed on learning more about the Sunless City and the Twin Project. I really just wanted to know more about it. Like, it was like, I was so fixed on just those 2 planets for the entire start of this playthrough. It was just really interesting. I'm like, I need to know more about it. A Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hell's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into four districts. And obviously more information, but I can lock onto it now, so I can try to head straight to it this time. Yeah, the Ash Twin Project. I mean, I don't know everything about it. There's still things I'm sure I'm missing about it, but it's so interesting. I definitely want to learn more about it. If I haven't gotten all the information. Alright, so where do I want to land then? It seems like this was a good spot. I gotta be careful here because this is where I fell. Last time I did this. Because these walkways are not so great anymore. Alright. Bloom, use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. But no, I'm well aware of that. Unfortunately. Oh god. Okay. Let's just check out from this side. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. So this is the shelter. This is what the area they went to. Oh yeah, look at that. The shelter zone. Temporary shelter. It's the eye again. Fetch. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Felix, the signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Bloom. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Thatch. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. I don't know, man. I feel like either the eye of the universe is the reason why everything is going to shit, or it's the answer to something that I don't know. It's either good or bad. That's my only guess right now. It's really, I mean, or I guess it could be neutral, but like we know nothing about it so far. We just know that they got a signal from it, and they came to this galaxy in search of it and found nothing. And then their ship exploded, forcing them to evacuate. Coessa. We can hear the other escape pods distress signals, which gives me hope. Chloe, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. Oh, I read this already. Yeah, I'm unsure how to be me without you. Yeah, it's really depressing. You're... Oh, wait. Oh no! Part of it just fell. What's this? What? Oh, is that their vessel? So the eye sent a signal, and then something attacked them? And then they jettisoned. The bramble attack. The bramble attacked. Is the bramble the cause of the eye? Or is the eye the bramble? Oh god. Oh my god, I have so many questions now. Is the bramble evil? Or sorry, is the eye the bramble, which is evil? Clearly, because it's trying to... Is there an escape pod in Dark Bramble? Is this what I'm getting at? Is the ship in Dark Bramble? My god. So many questions now. So many more questions on top of questions. Thatch, I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Wait. I don't know which one to go first. Boom. Was the vessel unwell in some way? Felix, no. Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where they tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. Felix, I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. So the eye and the Dark Bramble are separate entities. This is all just thinking out loud. I'm not asking questions or looking for answers. So the eye said, hey, know my help. This seed is absorbing everything and just eating at planets. And it's calling for help. And then the Nomai were like, okay, we got this signal. Let's go find out what it is. And then Dark Bramble is like, or the seed, or whatever it is, I'm going to call it the Bramble. It's like, oh, hey, a new thing I can attack. And then it hit it pulled the ship in. Okay. There's an actual, like, villain. The Bramble is literally a villain. In some sense. This is really interesting. I think I got part of it. Something is causing the sun to supernova. And it could have possibly been one of the Nomai, actually, or the Eye. It's some sort of defense mechanism to wipe out the Bramble from spreading to other galaxies. That's what I'm getting at. Hey, Thornside, welcome in. Fun to hear theorization. Thanks. I mean, I appreciate you being here. I mean, I'm going off of just my own brain, and I don't know if that's just. Obviously, I don't know how true that it's going to end up being, but to me, that makes the most sense. It makes sense that if this Bramble, whatever, this alien that just wants to basically eat planets, absorb and destroy planets, maybe it's being controlled by the anglerfish. Maybe the anglerfish are the reason why, because they're trying to feed on things. Whatever it is, the bramble and the anglerfish are one in a thing in my mind right now. But I think the reason why the sun is supernova-ing is to wipe out the seed, because that's the only way to stop it from spreading. The question is, why is that happening? Is it because the eye said, this is the only resort I have? Or is one of the Nomai like, this is the only resort that we found out about the bramble? Because I haven't read anything. There's been no Nomai and bramble yet, which is interesting. So I know about the bramble because I went there, and I know that there's a seed on Timber Hearth, and we know that it's basically a cancer, and it's just spreading and destroying everything. The question comes down to, did the Nomai? I'm assuming the Nomai eventually found out. I'm sure I'm gonna learn that either they learned about it, and one of them was like, "There's nothing else we can do. We have to destroy the sun, so we can wipe out this cancer." Or the eye was that's the reason why the eye's like, either I need help to stop this, or I have to blow the sun up. Like, that's going through my head right now. That's my giant brain theory. Excuse me. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board the Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our plan's greatest loss to be in vain. Well, you see, the answer to your questions is redacted. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna find out. I don't know how long it's gonna take. How many runs of this it's gonna take, but I will find out eventually. Because there's no way that the bramble is not the main reason for the supernova, because the supernova happens over many years. It doesn't just normally the sun doesn't just explode in the course of a day. So it's being accelerated, and at first I thought it was maybe a project gone wrong, maybe because of the sun station. But now I'm thinking, no, someone must have did it because that's the only way to stop the bramble. Bloom, given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? Thatch, we need to stay close to the escape pod, so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Felix, I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. Bloom, I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called us, and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. Thatch, this is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Bloom, I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Felix, what if we use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Thatch, building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna try and head there. Now, I could be wrong, and the eye could be part of the problem. The eye could be the bramble as well. I don't know yet. But clearly, the sun exploding is to stop the spread of the bramble. Because that makes so much more sense now. And that could be wrong. I could be completely wrong about that too. But that makes the most sense to me. because of how the bramble acts and how dangerous it is. Okay, well that makes sense. What's happening? Okay. I got very scared. There's definitely Dr. Bell. Damn it, Dr. Bell. You see what happens when you make me do signals every day? You make the sun explode. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, Dr. Kell is the reason why the Nomai went to this galaxy, because they got the signal from Dr. Kell, thinking it was important, and it's just Dr. Kell being like, I need to make money! Signal, signal, signal! And they got sent to this terrible place. Is this falling? No, I thought that was falling. Of course, Dr. Bao. Dr. Bao and Dr. Kell are both to be blamed for this. Oh. Well, I forgot the gravity is, like, insane here. Well. Hello, Whitehole. We meet again. Maybe I can go back. Before things get worse. I can't believe Voices of the Void and Outer Wilds are connected. Dr. Nose is secretly the developer for Outer Wilds. Surface integrity 99%? Wait, what is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, my scout. Oh, interesting. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that told me that information. Did I get this stuff? Loud. I don't know if I read this. Felix, has anyone observed the Felix, has anybody observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Bloom. Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't Felix. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eye. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow Lantern for nights at a time. Bloom. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Thatch. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Boom. Then I'd imagine there'd be none of us left. Felix. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Thatch. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Yeah, that's new. I didn't read that. more lore on the Quantum Moon, which I have trying to get more information for him. It's on 99% stable surface, which makes sense if you put it on something that's unstable. Yeah, okay. That's actually good to have, like, keep note of, because I can use it for things that are somewhat unstable to get a better idea. The places on this planet falling aren't on timers. They actually have HP and take damage from getting pummeled by Hollow's Lantern. See, I probably would have never gotten that. That's something I would have never guessed. That's interesting. That's information that's, I don't take as like, oh no, it's a spoiler. Like, I wouldn't have ever guessed that. So the only timer planet is technically the twins. Because that's literally like an hourglass. Alright, I'm gonna try to go back if I can. Can I make it there? This is still intact. Good. I don't know how much time I have left, though. But now I know where to go to get it here next cycle. It ends up being kind of a pseudo timer because it takes time for them to take enough damage to fall. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez. Oh god. Oh no no no. No! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hi, again. Wait, we gotta stop meeting like this, black hole. I mean, white hole. Alright, pretty sure the sun's pretty close to exploding anyway, so... Is that piece of, Is this hanging city here yet? Maybe we can just get that information there. Yeah, exactly. That timing was impeccable once again. But the devs went way harder than they needed to, making the solar systems as much of a true simulation as they could. Yeah, it's like everything is happening naturally and not like well, I guess it comes down to it just comes back around to being like how Majora's Mask works. Like, it's just so much like Majora's Mask in a good way. Are these those crazy space rocks? No, what are these? Oh, these are the gravity crystals just not working. Like, none of the planets are on rails. Their orbits are determined by momentum and the sun's gravity. That's really cool. I actually did not know that. That's really cool. I guess we could... You can like just look at the star map and just see that. And you can also see the sun slowly getting bigger and bigger if you just stare at this. I do know a mod for Minecraft that is quite inspired by Outer Wilds, but it isn't in space experience, including it is the God, reading so hard. But it isn't a in-space experience, including a little thing only visual if you're ever actually beaten Outer Wilds. That's really cool. I think that what's so good about, like, what's so special about Outer Wilds and I guess Majora's Mask is like they're the only there's no game there hasn't been ever been a game like these two. Like, these are the only two games that are, you know, that have this style of, like, at least to my knowledge. Maybe there is, I just don't know. But, like, they're so unique. I feel like there's not a lot of games, or just media in general, that does stuff like this. And it's, you know, it's sort of like time travel, and it's sort of like, you know, time manipulation and stuff like that, and it's so interesting, and it's yet used so little. It really is a technical marvel in addition to how amazing the game already is. There's a little YouTube documentary about the making of this game that I recommend watching after you've beaten it. I will definitely check that out. How long is that documentary? Like 45 minutes? I mean, maybe we could watch it on stream after I finish it. Depending on when, you know, like, I mean, like, it could be like its own stream. I'm gonna try and read what I can before the sun explodes here, because this is what I was waiting for. Oh, if you remember the elevator to Zero G Cave, that wasn't any sort of not so clearly disguised loading zone. It was Zero G because it took you to the actual center of Timberhearth. No, I noticed that when I went down there. And, it's so cool because it looks like you're in space too. Like, I love the way they designed it, and like it's like it simulates, like, you know, space inside the planet core, and it's like it's so cool. Bells. Welcome Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. What are you talking about? What do you mean, 6th location? I thought that was a rumor. There's actually a 6th location? Oh, that's the Quantum Moon. Oh shit. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to my air supply. Well, the sun's exploding, so I guess we'll just wait it out, because I had rather die from the sun exploding than suffocation. Also, again, this music is amazing. Oh wait, I might suffocate anyway. Well, never mind. I'll just suffocate anyway. The sun wasn't even allowed to kill me. I guess I didn't really think about that. Boy, do I really hate that noise. Alright, well, we got probably a lot of new ore here. Oh, do we ever have more ore? Oh boy, where do we start? Quantum, where do we start? Old settlement. Oh boy. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Mural Panel 1. A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Mural of a dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai's vessel. So that was right. It is dark. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. One being trapped within dark bramble. Possibly. Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of dark bramble. The vessel. The Nomai vessel warped to this solar system in a spaceship called... Excuse me. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. Bro, how is there more in dark bramble? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember the final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. There's always more dark bramble. Wait. But the moon is just like smooth. What shrine are they talking about? I don't. There's. Well, maybe this will tell me. Quantum Shrine. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Okay, I still don't know what they're talking about. Sixth location. The Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the North Pole. More info on the Quantum Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear and no one was watching. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has ever been able to land on. Okay. God, it just continues to branch into more and more. I think it's time we paid a visit to our old friend. Oh, or not. Or we could just fly into the sun. Thanks, autopilot. You know, you think an autopilot would be a little bit smarter than that? Complain to Slate about the ship's autopilot. Are you being serious? Can I actually go to Slate right now and be like, your autopilot is garbage? What is wrong with your autopilot system, sir? He's right there when you campfire when you wake up. Oh, that's Slate? Oh. Yeah, I'm really bad with names. Hey, your autopilot sucks. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. I already told him about the sun and supernova. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm in a time loop because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, what about this? Your autopilot flew me through my ship into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun. But it's not like I'll try to take you there on purpose. It'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Wow, thanks, Captain Obvious. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it. If you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. Yeah, totally. Totally did not think about using it as a light source. Anyway, see you, Slate. I'm gonna go die again. Alright, where are you? Oh wow, Dark Ribble's pretty close to Hearth. To our home planet. Okay, so... how do I find... Oh, the distress beacon. Right. Totally forgot the distress beacon. Question is... Oh, that doesn't matter now. I was say, is there anything around me, but... That clearly doesn't matter now since I moved so much. Oops. the ship damaged? This looks... No, I think it's fine. I thought I was seeing, like... What am I looking at? What is that? That's part of my ship, isn't it? I guess it's not that important then. Alright. Where are we going? What is that? Is there any... Wait, is there... Alright, that's a fish. Maybe that's just part of the planet? So... Is this... we going to, like, the root of the bramble? Or no, the root of the bramble, I think, is the eggs, right? Alright, seems like there's no fish over here. Oh. Well, that's new. So here's the third escape pod. Ew. Look at a centipede. New name. Sekka. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently, probably because of the signal. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel, to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Eskel. Sekka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Here's the logs. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence. Activating, awaiting departure from vessel. Now watching escape pod 3. Alert. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pods detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Just suffocate to death from lack of air? At least try to find something safer. Din. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. Seka. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Din. I agree. But the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time... Seka. We're near out of time already. Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon, it'll be gone and we will be lost. Escal. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Din. But suppose that beacon is false. Escal. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Oh, more despair. Great. More just... people dying because they... Ugh. More despair because they had no resources to survive. I'm so excited for more despair. It's just, yeah, just depression, just sadness. I thought this game was supposed to be fun, not sad and depressing. Alright, where is it? Where are the lights at? Alright. Oh no. I just feel a wave of fucking despair and dread wash over me. Christ. How many of them died here? 1, 2... 5 of them? 6 of them, maybe? 6 of them died here? They just suffocated? 7 of them? They lost 7 of them because of the stupid seed? Fuck this seed. Oh, God. Seka, to any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within there's this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod could have flown through here. Couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this is gruesome. This is a gruesome place. Excuse me. This gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. I mean, it's sad because I mean they're all dead in general. Like none of them survived. Like we clearly we've seen plenty of, you know, of like bones and stuff. But oh my god, they're hugging. Oh, that's fucking just rubbing it in, huh? Just. Hey, do you want to feel more sad? These two are like just embracing as they die, as they run out of air. Do you feel more sad? There's more of them. There's even more of them. Just staring into this fucking shitty seed. I hate this thing. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just like. I mean, what else are you supposed to do at this point? You have to just accept you're dead. You have to accept your fate that you're dead. There's so many of them. There's 3 of them here. This is like really fucking depressing. I don't know what I was saying though. It's different like when you find their like remains in like, you know, places they lived at. But like this is no way to die. Like I'm sure this other Nomai have lived full lives and died from like probably old age. This is just misery. Like what the like this seed is the worst thing that could ever. This seed is just shit. I want to burn it all to the ground. This is probably the. I mean, it's. I'm just full of dread just looking at that. But it's just a silly space game. It's not supposed to make you feel. No, right? Like, that's why this game is so amazing and beautiful. It's because it has. It has emotion. It has dark elements to it. It's not just, you know, as much as we want it to be just a fun space adventure. It's just like there's so much dread tied to it. But like, yeah, this is definitely the most upsetting place in the whole game. Man, I fucking hate Dark Bramble. This place is just horrible. I used to like it because I thought it was cool and like unique. And now it's just, now that I realize how actually like terrible it is, I wanted it to burn. Well, So the vessel's still out there. It's just going to be very, very hard to find now. Escape pod 3. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Survivors from escape pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. The survivors from escape pod 3 followed one of the 2 vessel beacons to a small dark bramble seed, where they could go no further. The Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but the opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. Ugh. It was interesting how you described Dark Bramble as a villain, because it's hard to imagine the planet itself being the villain of anything, and yet it fits. I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, it's a living being. That's the thing. So, whether it actually has a conscience or not, and it's doing this out of, pure malice or just survivability, I mean, it may not be like our... It may not be this, like, the definition of a villain, but in terms of, like, it being, the cause of multiple deaths of a single race, whether it's doing it on purpose or it's just trying to survive, In this case, from our perspective, it's basically a villain. It's basically, it's just destroying everything in its path. You're right. Heck, this thing exactly. And now you got one on your own planet. Yeah. Oh god. Exactly. Which is even worse. Oh, I found it. All right. I don't know how much time I have. But we have a path. Me through. Stupid plant. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm actually generally stuck now. Desecrating the grave. Bonk. Yeah, that thing needs to be terminated from this existence. Oh boy. Oh boy. Piss off. Oh god. Stupid. What? It sent me into space? What? Sorry? Oh, so I actually have to go to Red Death. Oh, good. Well. You know what Dark Bramble is? I'd like... you know what Dark Bramble is? Hey, what's up, Moon? Oh no, that's Giant Steep. Dark Bramble is just the Lost Woods from Zelda. Because you have to go a specific way to make progress. And if you go the wrong way, it takes you back to the entrance. That's really cool looking. Yep. It's a Giant's Deep Eclipse. What was that? It's like a pinging something. Flashbang. Oh man. This is gonna be tough because I gotta fly through pure hell. I'm not looking forward to this trip. Which way are you going? You going this way? I used to think Dark Bramble was cool, man, but it's not cool. It's evil and horrible, and screw this place. It genuinely made me very angry at that. I was genuinely very angry finding their their bodies. All my homies hate Bramble, yeah. Yeah, Bramble sucks. Can't we invent like a giant flamethrower to put on my ship so I can blast these fish while I fly through here? Hate him. Alright, I gotta a little bit closer, then I'll like blast through the next area. Because the thing is, as soon as I start using my jets, it's gonna wake up. I don't know where it is. It's behind me. All right. So we know that the red dot is where we want to go. Good. Thanks. Appreciate that. Just damn my ship a little bit. That's fine. Where does it damage? I just saw it pop up for a second. Is it this side? Oh, this side. Okay. Okay, we're good. Inside, let's refuel. And head towards this. Head towards the light. All right, hold on a second. No, that's the wrong one. That's death. Where's the? I mean, I could go as we could do a suicide mission and blow the eggs up, but then they'll be back when we just respawn. So just drive straight into the into the nest. Use my own personal one. Wait, it's saying I have to go that way, though. That's... There's no way. We know that's... just death. I have a quick question. This is to do with like game mechanics. If I use the ship's scanner, Does that replace my personal scanner, or can you have two scanners sent out at the same time? Like, can you send out your own small one and the ship one, or do they override each other? Only one scanner. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, I think I know what I have to do, actually. Because that's impossible, right? So you have to leave, go into space, and then go back in. No. What? How are you supposed to navigate through that? Shit. Anglerfish jump scare. Jesus. I didn't know which way I got turned around. I thought I got like through the portal. I'm like, did I go through? And am I like, that was unfortunate. I did go through. Were they just sitting there on the other side? They're just camping the exit. I don't. There's no way that's the right way. Then it's like impossible. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. I don't know. I just remembered. I saw more details on this. The launch my ship's gotten into the sea that can take photos of the enormous derelict Nomad ship. The vessel. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Rainbow. I launched my scout into the sea at the Nomad grave and took photos of an enormous derelict ship. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I would be able to target the ship now, but yeah, I don't know how this... There's got to be another path I'm missing. Does it go through what it's wanting me to go through? Seems not possible. Especially if they're just sitting there. You can only put markers on places you've already been. Oh, so my scout doesn't count. Gotcha. Physically been there? Yeah. Well, I mean, if I can figure out how to get there, and then I can target it, maybe there is an easier way than what I'm trying to do. Are they really right there? Maybe, is it just like, do I have to just trial and error until I get the right... Ugh. I don't like this. Not trial and error, but not brute force either. Get out of here. Okay, so clearly I'm doing something wrong then. I want to check something real quick. Oh. I just wanted to see if it was coming up somewhere else on the map, but it's not, so... Unless... Unless I have to go towards Feldspar. And then there's a... Go from there. Or like maybe on the way to Feldspar, there'll be an easier pathway. There's one like right next to me. That's my only other guess is Go towards Feldspar and maybe I'll find a better route. There's no way to see the... I have to be in my ship, I think. I have to be like in the cockpit. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Shit. Yeah, if I don't get it if I can't figure out this run, I'll definitely I don't want to bang my head against it too much. I'd rather make progress on something else. But I want to at least attempt. So, interestingly enough, the signal is completely gone. Alright, so that's not the answer then. Feldspar, going towards Feldspar does not... help. I have one more idea. Like going this way. Never mind. All right. Well, that's basically saying get out. You're not allowed here. Jeez. Fine. God. I get it. You don't want me here. Oh, that's cool. I like how the moon was there for a second, but I blinked. And it disappeared. Alrighty. Let's take a look. What is this? Oh, that's the lantern. Why does it not... Interesting. Oops. Yeah, it just does not want me there. So it's like telling me, you're doing this wrong. Stop. What can we learn? What else can we learn about the quantum moon? I guess we could try to get to this Tower of Knowledge. No, wait a minute. I'm looking at the picture of it. Oh, wait, we already went? Never mind. We already got all the information from... Oh, no, we didn't get everything. There is still stuff I missed. But there's no way to actually get... Like, I can see in the picture that the ground that you're supposed to walk across is gone. So it's not like it disappears. It's not like it falls apart over time. It's literally just not available. So... There is the lake bed cave, which I never found. But they did mention something about Giant's Deep. Which has me curious to check. And there's also that thing orbiting Giant's Deep, which I would like to check out as well. Question is, can I target it? Okay, close enough. Yes. Oh, well. Looks like Giant's Deep wants to say hello. Oh, Giant's Deep. Alright, well, I guess we're here now. Oh God, what? Huh? What? I'm sorry, what? Where did the island go? Hello. Bramble. Did it just fall to... I'm so confused. Can I go in the water with my ship? Kind of. What if I go in this? Does this hurt my ship? Whee! No, it just says get off my planet. Crap. This place is crazy. It's kind of wild that you're this deep in the game and you're just now to Giant's Deep. Yeah, I kind of just like, I don't know, there's something about Giant's Deep. It was very it felt very overwhelming. I'm assuming this is to keep my ship from flying into space. That's what these are for, right? That makes sense. These are so that your ship doesn't get launched into space when this gets launched into space. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to get launched into space if this gets launched into space. Is that... Wait. Is that how I get across? Do I have to wait for it to go into space to get across? Because the gravity is so strong here. I can't just jetpack. Yeah, I know. I know. Is it gonna let me actually... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, thank you, Thornside. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you, appreciate you being entertained by my crazy theories and my horrible... my terrible gameplay. Yeah, I saw the statue. It's a Nomai head. It's weird because it only has 3 eyes. It doesn't have 4 eyes. Also, what is this? I didn't even read this. Statue Workshop. We can all laugh at it together later. No, the good call though for telling me to go back, like for pointing it out, because I didn't, I wouldn't have gotten that note about the workshop. Because I kind of glossed over the fact that I'm like, oh look, I know my statue. Like that's totally normal now. Okay, we got some war. Let's see what we got here. Wami. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Fox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anybody want to? To get. Fox specifically told us not to do that. Levy. I really want to see the test too, Wami. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Fox will let us see later, a test later. Have you noticed that the children handwriting is worse? Yes. Yeah, I noticed that the children is like more scribbled, and the adults are more like refined. It's a nice touch, so you can kind of like get an idea of like who's writing before you read it. Is this like stand here for Cyclone? Oh, hi, Cyclone. Oh my god. I'm a genius. Now I'm in space. Oh, it won't let me leave it. It forces me to stay in. Oh, there we go. It is a very cute detail. Also, it's very loud here. That's really cool, though. I honestly didn't think it was going to do that. I thought it'd be like, if you stand here, the cyclone won't, like, it'll keep... I was thinking it was like a gravity well. I guess it technically was a gravity well, but it was like it kept me safe from 0G too, though, which is cool. So this is the entrance from the portal from Ash Twin. Blocks. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Oh, I think I read that, actually. I think we teleported here once. Or I just I feel like I read that the other day. How are you? Uh-oh. Oh god. Are you in this? Southern equator? Are you in the center of the planet? Where the hell are you? 975 meters is really not that far. But that doesn't make any sense. Because that's like under the ground. What is this nightmare? What is this nightmare? Oh my god. What is this? Alright, I need to... Ghost matter detected. Oh shit. So it's safe to go through. I just have to not touch the ground. That has the ghost matter crystals. That's death. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Well, it says it on my screen too, and I just I never read that. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out a very obvious thing that my brain just apparently just glossed over. I'm sure I'm not, because even though it's obvious, it's kind of like, at the same time, you're not really looking at that. You're kind of looking at sending your scout out or something. So I can definitely understand if people don't see that. Oh. We're in space. Am I? Oh, spaceship. Bye, ship. Oh, hey, shit, wait, what? Ow. That was painful. Somehow my ship is fine. No. Just get out of here, Ghost Matter. I need to heal. Man, I am very lucky I didn't die. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was stuck. This gravity is insane. Can't go that way, we go this way. We got a recording. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boeing crashes 0. Remember to cease late when I get back. Haha, yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsville and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Ooh. That. Oh, hey, it's those jellyfish. Quantum? Whoa. With the power of stubbornness, you could do anything. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I noticed that now. It's like, oh, you know, Feldspar is in Giants Deep, or is in Dark Bramble because it, and obviously the Dark, well, I guess he says it, but like, the fact that the Dark Bramble is also like, you know, a clue. But yeah, that's pretty funny. I am doing it kind of in a weird order. My ship is going wacky over here. Wacky ship flying here. Excuse me, boys. Coming through. Oh. What's this? A dock? Oh. Neat. I see stuff. I also see a cyclone protection. I guess this thing gets hit by the cyclone. Okay. I'm surprised it's not updating like notes. That's clearly something. That's the. I mean, that's clearly the ship thing that's orbiting. 17 minutes ago, 17 minutes 58 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbit probe cannon. Orbital probe cannon. Wait, the blue thing's a. That's the blue thing. I'm guessing. Cassava. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Evans, I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Cassava, I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privé and Mallow that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard. For now. Vard. Evans, an update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privé left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I'm not really sure what any of that is. My god, they're slow as hell underwater. That is some information that I'm not really sure what they're talking about yet. Oh, there's a new thing here. Brittle Hollow. Is there anything else? I'll have to take this over there, I guess. Nothing else here, huh? Oh, that does help a bit. Not much. We're going up. Whoa. Control module. Wait, hold on. I didn't try this. Oh, can I grab that? No. We're in space. Oh, this is that thing that's orbiting Giant's Deep. Okay. Gotcha. So what is this about? Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for the assembly, and one somehow sank into. Man, it's hard. I hate reading over the music because it's so. I don't want to fight over the music. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until, like, the music dies down. Okay. Components into the orbit assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Daz. Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Kanoi, my gratitude for your Very interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giants Deep here in Brittle Hollow, Southern Observatory. Yeah, I was trying to read it too fast. Okay, so we have some new information now. So Feldspar really has been to every planet, huh? And now he's stuck. Let's see what we got here. Oof. Alright, Statue Island. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Excuse me. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I could see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. I didn't even notice that. So you have to go underneath. You have to go from the water to get access to that. Okay. Orbital probe cannon. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giants Deep. Construction yard. For some reason, the Nomai put an orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Still have more to explore. Ocean depths. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giants Deep. And the Bramble Island, an island on an island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading to Dark Bramble. So we're gonna go back to the... Oh wait, there's this. Ocean current discovery. The Nomai of the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giants Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. And the Southern Observatory is on Brittle Hollow. Is there anything else? That was it, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't like reading over the music because it's like, I feel like I'm fighting to talk over the music. Excuse me. And I'd rather just wait for the music to stop and try to read what I can if I'm reading at the time, or just wait till the next cycle. There you are. I was like, where's Giants Deep? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Is that, Statue Island? Flying into the sky right now. Oh, there's an actual place for my ship. Here. Well, let's grab... Let me finish that other thing before I read that scroll. Oh, I have to go grab it too. Forgot that was on their side. Whee! Whoa. Whoa. What the? It, like, sucked me into the platform. Alright. Read that. Model of Giants Deep here in Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Cassava. Kanoi, I am unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, could you kindly explain? Or would you kindly explain? Kanoi, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so either go from the Gravity Cannon or the Tower. Okay. Uh-oh. Quickly! Get the safety! What a cool design. Keeps you safe from the gravity of the planet when falling back down. It keeps you safe from no oxygen in space. Oh, cool. So, oh, that's the cannon. Okay, so this is not a ship, it's a probe cannon. That's what that is. Okay. Now I see. Cassava. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for you and your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Yes. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Cassava. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me into the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privé up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Oh. Daz. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse... Well, if I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mello a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. That's why it explodes. No, wait a minute. Does it explode because it's too much power? Or, oh god. Or does it explode? It looks like it's getting hit by it. It looks like the probe already got shot out. And it orbited around and it went right back to the cannon and it shattered the cannon. Okay. So I want to see if there's any other... Whoa. Oh, hey, they're right next to each other now. Is there any other islands I missed? This one is really cool, though. Yes, I did miss a planet. Or an island. Is there a safe place to land? Or maybe this island isn't hit by this tornadoes? But where's... Wait, maybe... Hold on. Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you. Made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly? I don't know, it's pretty weird. Oh. How about you? Have you died lately? Or is it just me? He's aware of the loop. No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like the new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before with this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that the time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornsville and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornsville about the time loop, they'll never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? And my statues must have something to do with why we're here, why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, I think there's a think we're about to be shot into space. That's what's new with me, but hey, this is what your first solo voyage. How is he fine? What is this tech? Teach me your crazy tech. Oh, because he lands on the hammock, so he doesn't take damage. This guy, look how chill this guy is. That's amazing. He knows. Oh, my ship is gone, isn't it? No, it's here. It's kind of fine, too. The master of chill, for real. Like, he just like, now he's underwater. He's just like, nah, I just fell back on this hammock here, and I'm fine. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to... Oh. Oh, possum, hey. Everweather, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Caught me off guard. Thank you for the follow. How are you guys? Let me give you a shout out. Thanks for raiding. Were you also playing Outer Wilds? Hold on, let me go ahead and pause this so I'm not wasting time. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, we were doing the DLC. Ooh, I'm excited. I don't want to know anything though, because I'm actually super late going into Giants Deep, so I have like all this knowledge. And I'm going to Giants Deep with all this crazy knowledge. Oh, it's been a blast. This game is amazing. I honestly, I've been loving every second of it. There's been a lot of emotions. It's just as enjoyable as the base. Oh, I mean, I know nothing about the DLC. I actually forgot there's a DLC, to be honest. So I'm glad that there's more, because like I have this sadness. I'm like, this is eventually going to end. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it pays out. I had to get it too. I don't even actually own it because I've had this game since it came out, and I'll have to get the DLC. So, I mean, I'm gonna play it as soon as I finish the base game. I don't think I'm gonna, take any time between it, because I'm probably gonna want to get right back in. But I hope your stream was well. You took a week break. Maybe that might be a good idea. Maybe do something in between. Then you caved and bought it. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I might just go into it like right away. I'm more. I don't know. Maybe I'll take like. It depends, because I take a week between. I play this on the weekends only. So if I finish this on if I finish on a Saturday, I'll probably wait until the next week to start it. But if I finish it on a Sunday, then it'll be a week regardless. But yeah, I'm most likely just gonna take I'll probably wait till the next weekend to start it. And if, like I said, if I end on a Saturday, then I'll do something different on the next day. And then the following week, I'll jump into it. Because I also want to be able to process everything. I want to give it time to be able to process everything that's going to happen. Because all I hear is how insanely good this game is, and once you beat it, you don't forget. So whenever that moment comes to me, and it's like it's just you're always going to be there. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that, but at the same time I'm like, man, it sucks, because it's like you can't. I mean, you can obviously replay it, but now you know everything. You went into it only knowing space. So for me, I bought this when it came out. I played about 10 hours of it when it first came out. And all I did was go to the Dark Bramble and try to land on the Sun platform. And that was my 10 hours. And I got really angry because I couldn't land on the Sun, and I had no knowledge about anything about like how the Sun station works. And then I think I got distracted by something else. I think something else came out. So I basically like kind of got annoyed because I'm like, I can't figure out how to land, and like I got really frustrated. And then something else caught my attention, and then I just never played it since. And I'd never watched anyone stream it. Every time someone would talk about it or stream, I'm like, I don't want to hear anything, because eventually I'm going to come back to it. So I'm like, what better way to play the game fully and go through and share my experiences to do it on stream? So that's why I'm doing this. I like to, sharing my experiences with people. And two, it's going to kind of, not that at this point I wouldn't want to stop, but at this, to get me to continue playing it and not distract me, to be like, oh, now I want to play this game, because that's how my brain likes to work. I want to play every weekend, and making it only 2 days a week, it makes me want to play even more, but I'm restricting it to weekends to make it even more enjoyable. But again, I really appreciate the raid. I hope you're having a great night. If you need to go and rest, and I know it's kind of late, I don't know if you're on the East Coast, feel free to do what you got to do. Don't feel obligated to stay and do it if you have anything you want to do or need to do. But I hope you guys are having a great night, and I hope you enjoy your time. I'm Milo. I'm a Mousetronaut, and I'm exploring this universe. So I'm having a grand old time. It's midnight. Time to start unwinding. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you very much. And you enjoy your unwind, and you take care of whatever you take care of, and get some rest. And trust me, I'm very much enjoying this game. So I'm looking forward to it. For anybody else who's curious, since this is my only weekend game, during the week I'm going to be doing a mixture of I'm playing Resident Evil, the OG Resident Evil. I'm going to try to do a couple days. I'm going to throw in some Link to the Past randomizer runs, depending on if I want to do something like super chill. My super chill game is Voices of the Void. But I also kind of want to start playing Animal Well, which I might do tomorrow, if not Tuesday. So mostly Resident Evil, and if I start doing Animal Well, it'll be those two games with a mixture of A Link to the Past and Voices of the Void. But those are kind of like what I'm doing, and every weekend is... Right now, it's Outer Wilds, and then I don't know. I'll figure out once I finish this and I do the DLC. I'll figure out what I want to play next. But I'm gonna try to do weekends as my story-ish, heavy game. Because that way it's kind of it's not too much of it. It's like 2 days a week, and it makes me want to come back and keep going through it. So that's a little bit, about my situation. I try to stream around 10 o'clock Eastern till about like 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning. It depends on my current work schedule. Sometimes I work a little bit later, so I might not stream. I don't technically have a schedule because of my work schedule. So sometimes I might stream at 10 o'clock. Sometimes I might stream a little bit later, around like 11, 12 o'clock at night. And on those nights, I usually do like a chill stream. So that'll be like a Voice of the Void, or maybe like a Link to the Past run, because that's something I can just jump into, and it's not, like a playthrough where something might miss a bunch. So but that's pretty much what I do. I just trying to play games and share my experience and have a good time. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And I'm sitting here talking to Gabbro as he's just chilling. And we just found out, it's a little loud here, we just found out that he also is experiencing time warp, or the time loop. So we finally have someone we can share our findings with, and understands that we are going through this crazy time loop every time we die. How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods? I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature, sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. That's pretty good. Based Gabbro. What are you doing here? Well, why are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, the same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out there. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to the Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach. I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out the Statue Island, it's the one with the two islands connected by the natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected. Anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you actually meant, like, tell you more about it? Oh, I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current as a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for our land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclone? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss everything in their path, it's islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. And where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. I like Gabbro. He's really cool. Very chill. And here's his campfire. Uh-oh. You got company. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, ship's stuck. See ya, Gabbro. Actually, I want to check the cave. I don't know if I can go in that cave. I saw there was some ghost matter, but I don't know if it was active ghost matter. Ow. Did it just land on me? What the hell? No, I got hit by something else. Did I get hit by the construction yard? What just landed on my ship? Almost destroyed my ship. That was amazing. How you doing, Simon? Yeah, that was something else, huh? repair that. I think we're good. I hope there's not another one coming this way. Alright, I want to go check out this. Oh, I don't think I can. Ugh. Yeah, that's just death. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, that wasn't completely done. So the only thing... The only thing I have to check... Well, he said there was 4 islands, so we have... Construction Yard, Bramble, 2. His thing is 3. Oh, yeah, and then the island. The Statue Island. That's 4. Where is... There it is. Statue Island. Oh god. Yeah, maybe I should just stay in my ship. Probably the safest bet. Back down. Okay, so there's somehow a way into Statue Island from underneath, according to the children. I don't know how... Okay, so I can go pretty far underneath. Oh yeah, look at that. And the door is openable from the inside. Okay. Cool. What the hell? Oh, it's the oh, they were carving them out of giants. They're out of the stones themselves. Cool. There's a completed one. Blocks. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daze is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Interesting. Yarrow. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Philox. Daz. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. It's an arc. Blocks. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. They made like an arc system. where so I guess if they're dead, then then everything just stays in the system. Interesting. Ash Twin. That's what this is. I've seen this before. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna read this real quick. I'm just gonna grab information from here. Just to update. I'll come back and I'll read it after this cycle. But that's very interesting. Wait, so does that mean that they were... No. Because they'd be alive now, right? They weren't experiencing time loops. They couldn't have been. I wonder how to get up there. Flashbang. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, so hold on. They designed these statues to record your memories and then send them back to Tombstone. So that means that they would... So many questions. Why would they be sending them back? If you're sending your memories to something and it's sending them back to you, the only reason they would send them back to you is because you need to retain your memories if you were to die and come back to life. But that would mean that they were also in a time loop. But if they were in a time loop, then they would be alive and this wouldn't be happening. But this is still happening, and we're the ones that are stuck in the time because I don't know what's going on. My brain is at full capacity right now. This is too much information for my brain. I feel like I'm Charlie trying to explain what Pepe Sylvia is. All right. Oh God. Everything links to Ash Twin. Everything links to Ash Twin. All making sense. Where do I begin? More construction yard? Hold on. According to the Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. There are two paths beneath the brittle hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Rybeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. Right. We already know about that. Orbital probe cannon. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into an orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in the orbit around Giant's Deep. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of area loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. But we know that. We literally see it happen when we wake up. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. We also know that. Gabbro's Island. Gabbro was lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabbro found a Nomai statue on another island. The statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabbro saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time with the time with the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we were in a time loop. Unless they're still alive somewhere. Yeah, I'm like, my brain is like literally overflowing with just information. Statue Island. So I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach yet. Oh, here. That's your workshop. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twins project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. What? Hold on. The statues were designed to only activate when the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed? So regardless, it would have just worked. I feel like you were in the middle of reading the log about the last point when the music happened. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and read all that again. I'm gonna go back to the Statue Island. That's the first thing I want to do. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. We read all that. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. And the reason why we see two masks split up is because one is us and the other is Gabbro. Okay, so then that means that the Nomai were planning... Wait, no, I still don't know why they would do that. What is the purpose of that, though? Other than the fact that it would... Other than the fact that you would get your memories back if you came back to life. The only reason we're coming back to life is because there's some sort of time loop happening. And we don't know why there's a time loop happening. And they wouldn't have experiencing a time loop unless they are experiencing a time loop and they're dying every day in the same time. Oh my god, my brain hurts so much. Make it stop. This is too much for my brain, my small smooth brain. Help. Where's Bramble? Wait, where's the Statue Island? Oh, there it is. All you wait, hold on. I'm missing. All you need to do is go back to 1955, save Biff from the lightning strike. Makes perfect sense. Wait, but Biff... What? Wait, Biff doesn't get hit by lightning? Don't do this to me. I love... I was about to say I love Jurassic Park. I love Back to the Future. You can't fool me. I know Biff doesn't get hit by lightning. I know he gets eaten by a T-Rex. Duh. Don't forget to fill your targets with plutonium. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the local gas station and get some plutonium. Or what did you say? That every corner store? You can go to the local corner store, you buy some plutonium. Future boy. Whoa, hold on. I was going way too fast, apparently. I hear Libya has a sale. The Libyans! I gotta rewatch that movie. I haven't watched that movie in like a couple of years. I love that movie so much. They definitely don't. You are 1000% correct. They 1,000,000,000% do not make movies like they used to. Granted, that movie was supposed to... The movie was not supposed to be as successful as it was. I watched a really good documentary about the making of Back to the Future, and it was like... It went through like... Basically, director hell. And it was not supposed to be as good as it was, and it became a cult classic. Alright, we're gonna read all this. Oh, they sure were. Now they're just pumping out to make billions of dollars and lose a lot more than that. Rami, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I am being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Phlox, ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Rami, they will? Why is that? Phlox, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Wait. Anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible permanently unaware of the problem. Rami, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. God. Well, fortunately, that is the fate. Do I have to... I think I have to wait until this gets launched into space to get over there. I hear they're making a new Fast and the Avengers of the Jurassic Caribbean. Fast and the Avengers of the Jurassic Caribbeans to the future. Yeah, I have a very hard time enjoying majority of newer movies, because I just don't feel like they're putting the love into the movies, and they're just pumping them out to make money, and a lot of them don't. You know, you get the occasional like diamond in a rough. So like I stopped caring for like I stopped watching the Avengers series after what was the last Avengers movie I watched? I think Thor Ragnarok was the last one, which I do enjoy. I just didn't care for everything else they were doing. But like, I mean, I'm also a very nostalgic person, and I prefer older movies and stuff, and more older games, movies, and media. I know there are good stuff, like newer stuff, but where's this tornado? I need this this tornado come and lift me into space. But yeah, I also just don't. I don't care for most new movies. Oh, here we go. I remember watching Everything Everywhere All at Once was incredible, though. See, that's a movie I need to watch. I actually heard nothing but good things about it. And not just like, oh, it's, you know, because it's the hot new thing, but actually because it was a good movie. Oh, let me out. What? Come on. Quick, get in there. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I got in the very last second. It got crushed. Skull crushed. I waited all that time just to get my skull crushed in on the ceiling. It could have been a physics glitch, or it just could have been like the most worst possible timing I could have ever have experienced. What I was gonna say though before that happened is I remember I was watching a stream, and they were just watching like, you know, movie trailers. I like, you know, upcoming movies, and this is like a few months ago. And I remember almost every movie there was like, I don't know, we probably watched like 30 movie trailers that night, and I think like 20 of the I couldn't tell the difference between like 20 of the movies. I felt like that every single movie that I saw, like out of the 30, 20 of them felt exactly the same, and I'm like, there's no difference. They're just different characters in the same movie. It's all the same concept. There's no like original ideas anymore. It's just this happens, so this character does this now. Like, it just, I don't know. But yeah, EEAAO has a lot of similar things going on as this game. Okay. Everything Everywhere All at Once. I gotta remember that name because I gotta check that out. But I know I've heard of it. Since you're enjoying this so much, you'll love it. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna just grab the name and put it in my notes in my Discord so I don't forget. I definitely would like to check that out. It sounds even more interesting with that little bit of knowledge. Okay. Oh, it's going to space now? No. That's awful timing. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm not gonna make it in there. What is damaged? Oh, my headlight. Very damaged. Damn. We're gonna have to wait a while now because there's no way. Oh wait, wait. Whoa! And then you get in there before it goes into space. Or was that the one that just went by? Oh no, we're definitely have to wait a while. Damn. That's really bad timing. Well, I guess we're gonna just sit here and wait again. Because I want to get that wall, and there's no way up there. That's definitely the. I mean, unless I'm missing something, there's definitely no other way up there, other than going to space and flying. I mean, genuine question. Is that the only way up there just to conserve time? Or do I actually have to wait for it to get launched into space? That is the solution? Okay. That's just unfortunate timing that we hit the planet as it was being launched into space. No, but it's just like, I hate kind of just waiting around for that to happen. I would rather be able to like get more in, because it is getting kind of late. But sometimes islands do just go get back-to-back tornadoes even. Oh really? I mean, that's honestly the last thing I need in this specific island, to my knowledge. Where are they coming from, I wonder? They're coming from... Oh, it's one. Okay. There's one coming now. It's one of the less deterministic parts of this simulation. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you don't know when something's gonna happen. Like, that's the, the randomization about it is nice, but at the same time, it could be like, oh man, now I gotta sit here and wait, wait for this tornado to come and launch me into space. I thought that was coming at us. Oh man, my oxygen's almost out. Oh, I hear it. Alright, I'll try to be quick. Whoa! Let me out. Let me out. Don't get crushed. Okay, we should be fine. And in the water. Hooray! We didn't die. Do you mind being a little quieter? Thanks. Flux. I'm curious. I'm sending a being's memories back in time. The same as sending. Wait. This is important. I need to make sure I'm reading this properly. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Yes. I imagine there are two different actions. Cassava. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Daz. Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Cassava. But isn't the end result identical in either case? What is happening right now? No, I think I know exactly what it's hinting at. No, my philosophy. No, this is the past? This happened in the future. So, okay. Oh my god. My brain is seriously, like, trying so hard right now to process everything. So, what I'm understanding now is the Nomai... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say, the Nomai came to this universe. They discovered the Harthian race. And then everything else happened. Oh, like everything. No, that makes no sense. Like they can't be in the future. because I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna stop thinking because my brain is just melting. I'm trying to like imagine that this is the that what they're talking about, everything they're doing was in the future. And they went back in time. But that doesn't, it just does nothing, that doesn't add up. I hate my brain. It's just dying right now. It's just like, there's just smoke coming out of my ears right now. Just, also, I didn't learn any new, like, details, apparently. Which I'm a little upset about. Even though I just, like, read the most mind-blowing thing that could possibly happen. Nothing gets added. Okay. So now we need to go... We're gonna go to the probe ship. Actually... I lied. I want to try something. There you are. No. Or under? No. So you can't just go... Aha! I did do it. I still have some brain power left. Yeah, the Deep is great. Giant's Deep might be my favorite planet. I don't know, actually. I really do like the Ash Twins. Or, I do like the twins a lot. I think they're really, really cool. This might be my second favorite planet. But that's still, you know, to be determined, because I didn't finish yet. I'll reserve that for when I finish. Then I'll decide. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Moon. Now you see why my comment was that I would let you do whatever you want while I'm sitting on Giant's Deep. It is really fascinating, though. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Damn it. Where'd it go? Seek the Wandering Arch. Hi, Arch. Why don't you go away? I'm watching you. Got my eyes on you. Don't do it. Oh, hey, Rock. Island shard. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, I see what they're saying. What? Push the button, brain. Aha! I beat you at your own game, Quantum Arc. What? Did I lose? I lost. Oh no, I did win. This is a different area. Duh. Alright, hold on. What if I do photo mode? Does it stay? It does. But that doesn't mean that's the right one. Some people take several loops to figure that out. Really? I mean, you know what? I've had so much quantum nonsense happen. I think it's just like, at this point, it's, you know. I mean, it also says... hold on. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh, I have to force them together. Okay. You stay there. Or do you not stay there? Okay, you don't stay there because the crystal doesn't want to go there. Oh! I lied. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, it made sense to me because it says if you're looking at it and you're observing it, I don't know. Some things come to me quick, like that. It's like you have to be looking at it. And I didn't think that was actually going to work. I just took a wild guess, thinking that, oh, my camera, if a camera's looking at it, does that count? Even though it's not a live, you know, feed, it's a picture, but apparently that counts. So it was really just a shot in the dark. But I figured, like, that makes the most sense. Because you're observing the object as you're if you're observing the object while you're not looking at it, which is keeping it frozen in time. But then I can't like process like the simple thing of like, my name is Earl, and I'm like, what do you mean your name is Earl? How does that, you know, my brain is so fucked up. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay. It's just because it's higher up. Oh, I see now. You think you're tricky, huh? You think you're clever, huh? You think you're clever. Just gotta get the other one to be in the middle. Oh, wait. Or maybe not. I'm more clever than you are. Oh no, wait, never mind, gravity. Alright, hold on. Where's the one that... Oh, wait a minute. Ha! Are you closer or farther? Good. Don't move. Why didn't I move before I took a picture of that one? Okay, you are close. Wait, I can just do this. Now I just gotta make the arch. Aha! Gotcha. You can't leave now. Haha. Oh, damn it. No, come back. It's fine. It's fine. Quantum Moon. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Cool. Now it makes sense. Well, I don't... Well, yeah, no, I guess now that's... I guess that's how you went... That's how you land on the quantum moon, I guess. You have to shoot... Wait, I thought I'd tried that before, though. I thought I tried shooting a probe at the quantum moon, and I think it went through. But I don't know... If the ship also has a camera mode, then that answers that question. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh! Oh! So now it wants me to land on the moon. Well, it's time to find out. No, this just as a scout mode. Okay, I thought I tried shooting the scout at it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I... Maybe I'm just... Oh, well, what do you know? Hey, friend. That's coincidental. Wait a second. No! Son! No! Okay, let's try this while we're here. Too far. What? Okay, so then I just still don't know how to land on the moon. Sounded a bit like a broken radio trying to comprehend what transpired there. Yeah, my brain's kind of like a broken radio trying to make things happen. Look, it's exploding. I'm gonna win. Oh wait, you're coming pretty. You're good. No, I win. Haha. I still don't know how to land on the moon though. I have the knowledge. I just don't know how to physically do it. No, I know how to do it now. It just dawned on me. I have to... Okay. I'm not going to say my idea because I want to see if it works before I say it. Also... Wow, only one new thing. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge of Nomai needed... Knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of quantum object. These are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Oh god, that means I have to like... Oh no. I gotta remember all the quantum shards I found. I guess... I didn't... Well, I know where it is. I didn't scan that signal from the Giant's Deep one, but I know where it is. Okay, so... Where is our friend? Where are you, friend? Where are you hiding at? Is that it? Is that you? No, 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 don't go behind the... Don't you dare. Let me get closer. Also, I don't think that's gonna work. If I take a picture... Trying not to... I'm trying not to die inside. Can someone... Can somebody clip that? Oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna be like... that close to the surface. Oh my god. Oh no. Unbelievable. All right. But it is moving now. And now it's gone. No! I guess the other thing I could oh, hey, you're still here. If I just... do that, I guess, is the other option. You know, that'd probably be the smart thing to do, is like send a probe out and just be like take a quick snapshot. But I had to be I had to do the way that nobody would have ever thought of. Quantum moon discovered. 0.4 gravity. Oh. Almost space-like. Chip? Oh god, do I have to take a picture of you? I can't take a picture of you. Because the quantum moon is being dumb. There we go. Wait, are you gonna disappear if I turn around? Oh no, you're not. Why did you do that? I mean, technically I did land on it, but I didn't survive. So... It's the eye. That's the sixth planet? It's the eye itself. What do you mean it's the eye itself? What is happening? Wait. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. What? Recall the rule of the sixth location. What is quantum entanglement? What does that mean? Oh, that makes sense. How you doing, Fairy? Okay. No, I don't actually know of a giant miniature space hamster. I'll have to find out who they are, though. I'm curious now. But no, Milo is actually my own creation. Damn it. Oh, it's a D&D creature? Oh, no, yeah, no. That's pretty funny if there is a D&D creature that's like that. Baldur's Gate 1 reference. Oh, that's cool. Funny enough, yeah, I've never played Baldur's Gate 1. Okay. Solanum. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make for the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. I didn't even notice that. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. By ship? Unable to pinpoint. Oh, my ship is gone, I guess. Ship? Oh. Hello? Where are you? Oh god, don't go to space! No! Oh. Oh, fairly okay. Thank you for the follow. Here went the ship. Yeah, unfortunately. One of the recruitable characters carried what he insisted is a miniature giant space hamster, visually indistinguishable from a normal hamster. That's pretty funny. I guess I'll have to like write that into my canon that I am a cousin to the giant space hamster. Sorry, the miniature giant space hamster. Oh, you're dead. No, you're just dead. You're just skeleton, man. Oh, is this so? I don't like that. I'm gonna walk away from that. Oh, hey, look, it's my ship, guys. I found it. Oh, I can't sit in it, though. I'm sure the BG3 crowd would appreciate it. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Why is this here? Where did you come from? Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot of water. And yeah, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't want to be like, oh, sorry. Well, I gotta go puke real quick. So I figured I'd just be kind of subtle about it. But yeah, I think, which is weird because that never happens to me. I think it was just moving, or I think it was, I just was doing too many things at once, and with the planet moving around a lot, I think it just like kind of caught me off guard. I also have a very sensitive stomach, so I definitely did not expect to get motion sickness. I should be okay now. I'm feeling better. So I see that you guys are excited to see me get my mind blown. Yeah, it wasn't really that bad. It was just like it just like you know when you get that feeling like uh-oh, and you need to like get to a sink. It was like that, and I just said like the first thing that came to my mind. So, but yeah, I'm feeling better. I'll try not to like spin around too much while I'm on this planet. I should be okay though. If it gets worse again, then I'll just call it. But I feel like at this point, oh sorry, one sec. Oh, it's whatever. I feel like at this point it'd be really like unfortunate to end it here because this is such a monumental point. I don't know if your mind will get blown yet because you've already found there is a quantum rule to be learned. Yeah, whatever that means. The quantum rule that they were talking about. Oh hey, here's part of my ship. I don't know. I couldn't even begin to guess. Don't push me. So this is not moving. And that's directly North Pole. What is this? Oh, this is my ship. On a different angle. Yes, right. You're fine in any case if I think call it when you need to. I appreciate that. Because you know what happened to my ship now, yeah. Decided to say, adios, amigo. I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm assuming it must have phased into a rock or something like that. Because I don't, or maybe got launched and then it fell back down. There's the other part of my ship. Alright. So I'm guessing I have to go out and back in. But then the moon will disappear, right? So or if I do that. Nope. Oh, it puts you right. It always puts you in the South Pole. Yeah, I didn't process that until I fell back in and I'm like, oh yeah, South Pole. I bet you have something to do with this ship then. No, it doesn't. Now I'm just gonna float in space forever. Oh, we were at Brittle Hollow? Wait. Ow. Oh, that's what this cannon is for. This is from Brittle Hollow. Moon is quite dangerous to player ships. Yeah, that's probably why I'm gonna not land on it next time. The Southern Observatory, 550 south. This one? It does tend to destroy ships if you're not careful, or even sometimes if you were careful. So my original plan to land on it by foot is probably the smarter idea. Well, I wouldn't say smarter, but the safer idea. Even then, safer is probably not the right word either. Except the part where it killed me, yeah. We'll forget about that, of course. That never happened. Is this... trying to get to the southern thing, observatory. At this point, because I'm here. I don't know how possible that is, though. Is that it? Oh, gravity well. Gravity anchor. Oh. Oh. Well. Damn, was my oxygen that... I wasn't paying attention. Was it that low? Alright. Where am I going? Up. Just check for any writing. This is interesting music. This sounds like Metroid music. I didn't realize I started playing Metroid Prime. Where am I? Oh, hey. Can I use this ship? Can I just steal their ship that they're not using anymore? Let me in. Wait, what? Where's the cockpit? Oh. Oh, their ship is weird. No, I know I can't. I just meant, like... rhetorically. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. I think that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship has never even hit these rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely laugh at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I have found a different entrance by now. If there were one, probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there's a path below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Oh, that's, I forget his name. That's the guy who's here, though. Yeah, his ship had the cockpit, so his, like, he faces this way, which is weird because we sit and look out this way. So I don't know how his ship works from the inside. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping, wasting time. Oh, we're here. Oh, we're here. I said that like I know where I am. I knew where that was. That was Giant's Deep. That was the construction yard. I don't know where this is. Cassava. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit assembly in one. Wait, what? This is exactly the same as Giant's Deep. Huh. Ryback, thank you. Yes, Ryback. I'm very bad at remembering that. There's too many names. That's the problem. This is really cool, though. Should be new. Kanoi. Hold on. 1 second. Just so I can read. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift the orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevented it from sinking. Spire and I were crafting a model to determine why this happened. Spire. An update. It's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send the components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. Cassava. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I am intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Spire. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. That's fair. Right blush. It might have been the same Inferno. No, because I was trying to pick that one up actually. They're both the exact same. Like, so I remember when I went to when I did this on Giant's Deep, I saw, well, it's the opposite. So like that one here, I think says the same thing as this one. Because I was trying to grab this one and I couldn't because I'm leaving the pool. Well, let me catch up. These are basically conversation logs between 2 locations. That's why they take 2. Oh, one being locked. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're like going back and forth, and they're both writing on this. They're basically writing the same thing down on 2 different locations. That makes sense. I just wanted a model to paint. Yeah, it's a chat log. Both sides have a copy of the conversation. That makes more sense. Oh, let me turn the volume back up for the sound effects. Let's turn the master down a bit. Oh, there's stuff up there. Oh, is it really? I never really knew that. I'm sure there's a. I'm sure if they were to make, I mean, they probably did, like all the plushies of the characters. I'm sure they'd sell very well. Or if they did, I'm sure they did sell very well. Whoa. Whoa. I'm sorry, what? What am I looking at right now? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. I don't know how to process this. So it's ever moving. That's clear. But it's outside of the galaxy? Okay. You have a fun bit about that song? What's up? No, I spoiler a bit about this song, so I hope it's a different fun bit. Oh. Oh. Well, if it's a spoiler, please don't. No spoilers. What's my... 5 hours? Oh my god. And it's 3 o'clock. You know what? Maybe this would be a good time to end tonight. It's been 5 hours. I didn't even realize it's been 5 hours, and it's already 3 o'clock. Boy, did we find a lot of stuff. You can tell me after the fact, like, once it's done, you're still hanging out with us. If you want to share it after the fact, then I'd be happy to hear. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all the follows, and again, shout out to Everweather for rating me earlier. So tomorrow, so this is the last day I'm streaming this until next Saturday. So just a heads up for you guys. Saturday, Sunday is my Outer Wild streams. Tomorrow I might actually start. I'm thinking of playing Animal Well for the first time. So that might be tomorrow. If not that, yeah, I'm very intrigued in Animal Well. I've had it for a while, and I've been wanting to check it out. And I think it'd be interesting to stream it because I mean, it has an overwhelmingly positive review. And I know nothing about it. All I know is it's a Metrovania, which I love a lot. So I'm thinking about maybe playing that tomorrow. And then, like I said, the other games I will be playing is Resident Evil, original Resident Evil, Director's Cut, specifically. Link to the Past randomizer runs occasionally, and when I'm really feeling like having a chill stream, I do Voices of the Void. I don't have I talked about this earlier. I don't have a set schedule right now. With my current job schedule, I can't have a set schedule at the times I want to stream, because sometimes I work late and I don't get around till after 11, 12 o'clock. However, tomorrow I'm going to find out some news that may change that, so I might be able to have a set schedule. Obviously, I will update the stream if that happens. So right now, I tried to start at 10 p.m. Eastern and go to around this time. Occasionally, like I said, might be some days where I start later in the night. And if I do decide to stream and it's later in the night, I will do a chill stream. I might do, like I said, a Link to the Past randomizer, or maybe just jump on Voices of the Void, or maybe find something else that's like kind of short, that's not, you know, a huge dedication to it. But when the days I'm not working, I'm going to be trying to do my, I guess, playthrough streams. The weekends are going to be the heavy story stuff like this, so like Outer Wilds. Like Resident Evil and Animal Well are kind of more just like, I don't think they're really story heavy as much, so that's why I kind of want to do them in the weekdays. And that's pretty much it. So if you're interested in watching other stuff, you know, I'd love to have you hang out. And that's pretty much it. If you want to check I have some socials under my About Me if you're interested in checking those out. I'm trying to upload the VODs to YouTube, so if you miss a stream and you want to watch a VOD, they're on my YouTube. And if you want, I created a new Twitter account just for this channel. So if you want to follow that and get updates when I go, I want to try and post when I go live there. So if you want to get, you know, notified there, and then that's pretty much it. So I said this yesterday, I'm very, very close to hitting affiliate. It's not something I like to try and push verbally, because I'm mostly streaming just for the fun of streaming and sharing my experiences. But, you know, if I can make some money out of it as a side thing, you know, I'm not going to say no to that. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, because I'm like 0.3 of an average viewer to hitting the qualifications to get affiliate. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and helping with that. If that happens, if I get the qualifications and if they reach out to me about it, I'll discuss what's going to happen with that. But nothing's really going to change outside of that. You would think so. But I think supposedly raids don't count. I don't know how, because it says it on there, and I don't know if that's like, I don't know how that really works. So I'll have to wait it out and see what, I have to wait to see the actual stream summary and see how they count it. Maybe make a note that you burned through the last scroll without reading. No, yeah, I specifically did that to get the notes, but I didn't want to read the notes because I just wanted to get that. I'm going to go back. Obviously, I'm going back to that area next time. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it though. I'm not I started streaming months ago, almost a year ago, with the same idea, but I got this, big head about it and tried to push affiliate harder than I should have been, and I kind of burnt myself out of it. So I took a very long break from streaming. and I came back not too long ago, and I wanted to start fresh. So like that's why I basically created a new character. I just basically rebranded my whole stream, and I wanted to start basically over again, even though I have VODs and stuff. And I'm trying to keep it that way. I'm trying to keep it more like I'm just doing this to share my experiences. So, if they keep the raid stuff on their browser, it won't count. They have to delete it, reload without any of that for the viewed account. Really? That's how it... That's interesting. I'm just gonna see what it is, honestly, just like with it. I mean, like, oops. I mean, I clicked out. I click out of the... It did minimizes. Well, you know what? I'll do this. We'll just throw up the end stream, and I'll put on. I had some Outer Wilds music playing in the background. I can just throw that on. Yeah, so anyway, so again, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate follows, everything. If you want to come back tomorrow and see some other stuff, I'd greatly appreciate it. And I just honestly expect more of just this. Just like try to be chill. I try to just enjoy streams and just play games and just talk to people. That's my whole thing. I'm not trying to make a big, like, I'm not doing anything like reaction and stuff like that. Let's lower that a bit. So this is what you watch today is basically how I treat every stream. I play the game, I chat with you guys, I try to enjoy everything. It's just like, the way I see it is I'm just playing a game and I'm sharing my experience, and if the people talking, it's the best, that adds to the fun of it, And if you can't make it, you can't make it. It's not, don't feel obligated to show up. I mean, if you can't, it's not a huge deal. I just appreciate you guys hanging out when you can. So, well, yeah, tomorrow, 10 o'clock, I will be around, with most likely Animal Well. That's kind of my idea for tomorrow. So, but that's it. Again, like I said, thanks again. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a great night, day, evening, wherever you are. And take care of yourselves. Bye.